Alright, here we are. Alright, so we're gonna try to get, or at least we're gonna try to get at least a fair bit into Chapter 2 today. Maybe even try to get it finished, who knows. If not, we'll just go for Friday, because I already plan on doing that. Anyway... Okay, so give me just one moment. Hey Lucy, how you doing? Glad you can make it here out here today. Yeah, I don't need to worry about. I don't need to worry about pets anymore because I just grinded all of the freaking possible pets. So I pretty much am just gonna get whatever at this point. That's good, that's good. Let's hurry scurry. Yes. Drug. Perhaps you want me to give you a shot? Is that it? That's it, right? I spent time today running away from Mikan while she chased me with a medical syringe. That sure is an interaction. Oh right, because I got those from Goromi. Oh wait, shit. This is why you save. This is why you save. God damn it. I pressed right click instead of left click to just get the notification out of the way. God damn it. Eh. Okay, where are you? Where are you, Mr. Stapler? Let me just get these freaking notifications out of the way. There you are. Yeah. Thank you for the 11-month sub, babe. Yes, I am silly. Why did you know what I wanted? Could you be Santa Claus? What should I do? I'm really happy. Thank you so much. Her silence seems different than usual. Looks like she's staring into space. Hey, Mikan, is something wrong? Hajime, when did you... No, I've been talking to you for a while now. Really? I'm sorry for saying something so rude. You're mad, right? You normally get mad right now, right? No, there's no way I'd get mad about something like this. Is that normal? Why? Why isn't anyone pouring water on me or throwing mud at me? Does everyone hate me or something? Is that why everyone isn't doing anything to me? You're still talking like that. It's not like that. Everyone isn't doing anything to you because they don't hate you. But doesn't that mean they actually... But doesn't that mean they actually don't care whether I exist or not? Nobody cares about me. Maybe what scares Mikan the most isn't violence or being hated. Maybe it's when nobody is interested in her at all. I see, so that's why Mikan has been trying to avoid that no matter what. Can't believe I finally realized that. What's wrong with me? Hey, Mikan, of course everyone cares about you. 'Cause you're uniquely you. Stop looking at people's faces all the time and trying to look at yourself more. Take a step back and pay more attention to your surroundings and to yourself. Because you're just like everyone else. You're our friend. Friend? Me and everyone else? Is that even possible? That's what I believe. You don't believe me?
Yes.
No, of course I do. Thank you very much. I want to believe in you.
Because you are the person who has forgiven me.
I know it's difficult to change all at once, but I really want her to change little by little. That's what I felt when I looked at Mikan's smile. I can feel a strong bond between Mikan and myself. If possible, I want to watch over her just a little longer, even after we leave this island. 'Cause it's not Mikan's fault at all. Complete. Silent massage. And I got her freaking panties. Cool. Great. Wonderful. So bright out. It's not like I feel like staying here and doing nothing. Yes, I know. Well, we got silent massage now. Do you think she just, like, right there? Just freaking takes it off and throws it in my face or something like that? I don't even know. I really don't know. It's whack. Alright. And now we gotta do Chiaki. Or at least start to. So where is she? Ah, of course she's there. It is in line with her character, yes. Or she just accidentally dropped them. I don't know. I wonder what's up with the ancient ruin. Yes.
Yep.
Obsessing over stuff doesn't solve anything, right? Yep, I should stop thinking and play video games.
Hey.
Let's battle, Hajime. I battled Chiaki and got my butt kicked. Well, she certainly isn't the ultimate gamer for nothing. I need to... Give me one moment. I need to actually get the frickin' presents. Got it. Which one? I know some of them. Oh yeah, I can do that, right. I only needed 3, right. So I can just squeak by. For the first one, anyway. Staring off into space again, as usual.
Sorry.
I was getting a little sleep. While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I'd been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. You're gonna eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? Probably, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game.
But still...
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. Well... I would not exactly agree with that, because pathologic exists, but, you know... Trio the Punch is a real viddy. Wild. You're right. Doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. Might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the ultimate gamer. I would probably just give up on a game like that. I mean, most people give up on Pathologic, which... Understandable, because it's not a game for everyone. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see, what is it? I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? But just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So that's good enough for now. Update. I think I have 5 hope fragments right now. Something like that.
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
Okay.
Come on, hurry the F up!
Okay. Curry rice, huh? Feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's playing this time around. There's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Yep. Jabberwock Park again. Can I just teleport over there? That'd be nice. No, I can't. It wants me to actually go there. I'm sorry, I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away. Twilight time? Oh, great. But I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up. That girl, she tripped again. She's seriously so pitiful. I mean... yeah. But it's also clear that she's been abused. To hell and back. That's why she's so... odd. I'm pretty sure we have to go left. Oh. You're alive! You're alive. Pretty sure it was this way. Pretty sure. Yep, it was this way. I was correct. Nope, gaming.
Yahoo!
I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait.
Wow!
Indeed. I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too.
Hey, hey!
What's a scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. She was hungry.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out of here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right!
Hey, Monokuma. I was the first one here. That means I get dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. No need to rush. I'll properly treat you for my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry?
What?
It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. Menacing. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instincts.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You fiend.
Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Huh? You haven't noticed yet? The reason why is some new guys. If you look closely at this part, you should be able to notice. Huh? I mean, there's a big old frickin' TV, and there's an arcade machine. What is this? Isn't that an arcade machine?
Correct!
That's correct.
Thank you for waiting!
So I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game I personally created. Huh? You did?
Then...
Yeah, she became very feral. Then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games.
Shing!
You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game?
I shall now present... Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. Player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is.
You...
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right?
This is kind of depressing.
Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons. Wild. Absolutely wild. Man, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? Yeah, I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. What's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right? It's also a manhwa based on it called Twilight... Oh, Twilight Sisters. You certainly noticed the good parts.
That's right! This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people!
Great.
After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't. You gotta say no, it's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's a motive, wouldn't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
What?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure about this?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans are prepared, and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
you.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
hey, hey!
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation.
Bye-bye!
What the heck?
This is bad.
What did we do?
but
If you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway.
It would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
You are right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
Wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it,
What are you saying?
but it's true. Heh, it's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
huh?
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
Cause
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
Nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing. I'll never allow it.
I will never let another killing happen.
Ahem! Hopes it is. Please, now
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? Better if we just break for the day. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. Correct thing for me to do.
But
Regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never, ever let another killing happen. She's probably doing with all this in her own way, but
sleepy.
I feel sleepy. I should go back too. I can't read her at all. She's the mysterious gamer. A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
Man, being successful is tough.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today. Now then.
Yeah. I should go to the restaurant for now. Ristorante!
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky I have to see your face in this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's likely you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just gonna go back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Didn't I tell you I want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's in that envelope? What's inside? Shut up!
You.
What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you, it's just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own, without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. Should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble.
It appears.
I did see Fuyuhiko earlier, but it seems he isn't going to join us for breakfast today as well. I have some other things I'll like to think about. I'm gonna go for a little walk. Sunoku.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
The wind is very quiet. I do hope it's not an ominous portent. Well, you certainly... You certainly talked. And this is why you can only talk to him in the late game? Wild. Huh, nice timing. I've been waiting for everybody to come up by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey,
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Moo milk. Is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
aw.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. Huh? What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard. Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this Nagito on my behalf. No. No, 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 no. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So thank you, I'll leave the rest to you. Miro pushed the tray in my hand and ran away before I could eject. Jeez, it's always something. Sir Carly's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Nagito!
You can't!
No, this whole thing is being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside?
Oh,
You know about Hajime, about it too, Hajime. Cause Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me Motomi's the only one we can rely on. It's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. Counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right?
hey!
Starve? Oh, boy. It's okay to go inside then. Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. So Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? More like Momimi. Momimi. Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quickly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face. Well, I want to punch that smile off his face.
Hajime? Could it be?
Oh, this looks terrible.
Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
It's the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness. As if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion. But one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kinda scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up.
Shut up.
Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Frickin' Mahiro. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it?
He is a little shit and I hate him.
I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Nagito, I'm gonna kick you in the head.
Well,
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problem isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
no. Fuck off. Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else is No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. I gotta go talk to the gamer. That's what I need to do. Okay, let me check the... Oh yeah, I got, like, I remember getting, like, another Chiaki gift. So, where is she? Is she in the same place, or... Yeah, she is. She's in the gaming lobby. I've never seen Monokuma's arcade machine before. Did he also program the hard drive?
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Let's take a break together. Relaxing. Okay, should be... this one.
Hey.
You're giving this to me? Thanks. I'll take good care of it and use it. I mean, that's an edible, but, you know. Is she sleeping again? If you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Good morning.
No, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up and go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. Fun place, huh? The park? Because I don't think any of those are gonna be fun. I don't know. I don't know. I definitely don't think anything else is gonna work other than park. It is the supermarket. Oh boy. Should we go check out the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. It sounds so fun. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what that means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki's okay with it. Chi and I walked to the supermarket together. Walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Well, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate with your family? Oh, crap. I'm sure she has a reason for not knowing, but even so, No, it's nothing. Forget about what I said,
Nope.
You okay, Chiaki? I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Then your mother... No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey.
So what is Girls' Day, anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you can eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi. That comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this. For her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. Made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can talk to Chiaki that will make her happy. Update. Took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Free time once again. Let me check here. Okay, so I gave her that. I don't think I have the sunflower seeds. Actually, hang on. Do I have that? I'm pretty sure I have it. Yes, I do have it. Because that goes for everyone. So I can just give that to her. First off, where is she? She's back there. She just stays in the lobby area. Convenient.
Well?
Whenever I'm playing games, I get a stronger seat whatever food appears in the game. So I guess I want to eat donuts right now. Donut!
Let's go.
I wonder if the supermarket has any donuts. Alright, I should go check. Found donuts and spent time eating them and talking to each other. We ate donuts. Nom. Ring, 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 ring. Boom. That looks like something I really enjoy.
Yep.
Yep, I'm happy. Thanks. Every single time, I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head. Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie nation. Eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kinds of games.
Yep.
I'm pretty much all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now, I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Huh? Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. More than likely. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels like lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? Ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay. I think. Is she relying on me? So that makes me happy. Chiaki decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. Cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see. You're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. Makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd. I do understand where she's coming from. Hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk might be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean, from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want? Are we sure she's human? I mean, if she doesn't know these basic things, she probably was incredibly sheltered. Try to cut open a milk bottle. A cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? Explain how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much. So after sending her off, I returned to my room. Shouldn't you have, like, brought her to her room? She's adorable. Chiaki's adorable.
Ahem. Hopes it please now.
Good night. On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. Can't stop thinking about that game. Something I want to believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? Should give it a try, just a little. See how it is. Sounds like a terrible idea. An absolute terrible idea. Hello, Chiaki.
Huh?
Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
Must we go back to my cottage? Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? I'm a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or supermarket. See. So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. She obviously did. She knows what you're doing. She's attentive like that. Even though she's looking at her game, she knows. She knows. Jabberwock. Jabberwock. Jabberwock! So here I am. Actually, make sure I have this saved. That way we don't have to go back and do free times again. Game turns out to be dangerous, so I'll just have to stop playing it. So I should just go for it. Guess for now, I should try playing it a little. I actually stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I face the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Monokuma Soft, licensed by Monokuma Incorporated. Seems is a work of non-fiction, and resembles the is pro instant. Down 5 times. Like on the... Like when we start playing it, or... Oh, I see. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. Wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's... Twilight Zone Minder case. I'm pressing down. Nothing's happening. So, I don't think so. So we're just gonna have to do it normally. Whack! It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. I was not expecting to have, like, another freaking graphical style in the game. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. Should go to talk to girl B for now. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. I can't believe their names are actually just girl A through E. This one, here you go. Just read it. At around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the 2nd floor. Me and the girls. Student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. Never expected it would make the newspaper. says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only one they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into school and steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl and escaping out the window. We're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We're the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not that we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. Still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. Finally, a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about a body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them, right here. But I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey! This is bad. If you rip it up like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Grody, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey, Girly, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Sus. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now, and I guess I have to go back to on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred, too. Jeez, what am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget, I won't let you forget, I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Spooky. Girl A! What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's cursed. It's all the curse's fault because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Here. Game over. Down 5. Oh. Down 5. Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. Started with the second day all of a sudden, and jumped to the fourth day afterward. Why were the first day and third day skipped? What's with the down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of my time to just stay here, so I should go back to my college and think about it. Fine. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life just isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. Right when I was about to enter, an important question stood right before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and the Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
brought to you by Monokuma.
That's what life is all about. Okay, weirdo, if you say so.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Good.
Blah, 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 blah. Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing with everyone. Get shit out of the restaurant. Restaurante! Oh, Mikan. Hi, Mikan.
Hello.
Good morning. Just a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. Huh? Waste? It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So I'll excuse myself first. Waste what? Something going on? Who knows? Who knows?
Poke, poke, poke.
What are you growing about?
Why, you...
Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. I'm worrying about a more sublime and more serious matter. And that matter is...
Yes!
Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely. I see. But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling.
Meow.
Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. Is that something you can really decide on a whim? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. Greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate. Sat myself at a table near the window. What window? What window?
Yo,
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
you.
You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up all that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is my hero missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. Sure enough, there was no sign of my hero. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
Well, that she's... What? I saw my hero. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? Oh boy. I don't want to die like that.
hey, hey!
What was Mihiro doing outside the hotel?
Yo,
She said he wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
what?
Wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up.
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mihiro would play video games. She's not the slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? I'm pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Azuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced around quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean, it's bad?
You fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Do you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
That's because all he needs is his little pets. His 4 dark devas of destruction, you know. Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. What did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Free time! Save. Alright, let me see. Chiaki. Chiaki. Oh yeah, I had the dice set, right. Where are you, Chiaki? Ah, you're in your cottage. Chiaki! Who is it? Damn, girl! Damn, girl! Oh, shit. Is this a new game that just came out? Yeah, I wonder what that is. I'm pretty sure I'm going to regret playing this, but that's what makes it so much fun. I wonder what that is. Oh, she sure looks like she's gonna be comfy here. She sure is the gamer. I don't want to spend that much energy today, I think. I'd rather just sit still and read a book or something.
Hey.
You want to read too? Let's go to the library together. Reading. I got dice. I got dice, baby. Okay, what was the number? 57. 57. That looks like something I'd really enjoy. Yep, I'm happy. Thanks.
Hey.
Well, where do you want to go today? This is the first time I've seen Chiaki so interested. She's not even sleeping. Maybe she's looking forward to this. Let's see. Why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban. That's a fun game to play. It's a solid puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse at their assigned spots. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monami so we can go inside the storage room. Chiaki pumps herself up, and after winning over Monami, we went into the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. Don't tell me we're serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. Of course she's serious. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? No, I'm not that good at using my brain. That's kind of ironic considering what you've been doing the entire time.
You think so?
Huh? Really? Maybe you don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well?
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things. Help me manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. Huh? You really see me like that? That's kind of embarrasses me.
See?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Yep. Then you already know the trick, right? Some of the outer pieces, yeah. You assemble for the outer pieces, right?
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces with edges. Afterwards, you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. That reminds me, Father always programmed puzzle games. Your father is a programmer?
Yep.
Apparently he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. But I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And then he made the program do stuff like a brute force attack. Brute what? It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though. It's nowhere for you not to know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. More importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she personally didn't see it?
Hey.
Oh, we should get going, head back. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Huh? Quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as he fell into them. Are you okay?
Thanks.
Oh, how embarrassing. I never tripped before in my life. Catch the gamer. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does, it's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. Huh? That is... Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. That's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. What else did she mean? But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't sleep! Chiaki. Isri tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? Keep it secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Huh? It's well past the arranged time. There's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until...
Yo!
What?
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why do you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? Little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected, Miss Sonia splashing around the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much, it's about to burn out. So, let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So, how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach, and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any other guys to help me out with this.
Man.
Nekumaro can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? I know you're just gonna walk over my kind act. You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. Oh my god. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yoo-hoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. I mean, you're the one that's forcing me into this, but okay. Okay, weirdo. And he crawls down the tier list. Yep, he does. I already was not very happy with him, and now he goes down further. So what do I have to do?
Well...
Based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right!
That's why we gotta head over to the diner first. Plans to be at the beach before they get there. We're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving!
Yoo-hoo! I'm getting all excited now. Kazuichi. Kazuichi. I'm gonna freaking punch you. Oh, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Yeah, he clearly can't. Frickin'... Dinah. Yes, he's in D tier now. He's not as bad as Teru, but he could definitely get worse. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is Nagito an E now? Yes. Down. Deep. Down into the fucking abyss. You sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? Yes. And when are they gonna come? Do you haven't overhear that when you're sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. And Terra wallows in F. He wallows in the deep abyss. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait like 1 more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? I mean... we could have literally come like 15 or 30 minutes earlier than where they're gonna come. But okay. We don't need to go an hour early. Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner. Yeah, we could have literally just arrived after them. Literally any time. Why do we have to, like, be here like an hour before? It's dumb. You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. Yeah. Have some patience, Kazuichi. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner. How about a bikini? Don't you feel there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Touches my monitor. Slaps Kazuichi. Even if I want to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? That's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Huh? Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should have over. Left the diner in a hurry and ran over to where that person was standing. Wetsuit. Huh? You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line!
Hey!
What the heck? Your outfit is tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
You...
Who are you calling flustered? Don't you go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh, man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place? You're caught now. You're caught now, Kazuichi.
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Today's another wonderful day, well...
You're done for!
You're not gonna get away now that I caught you. I've got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. I didn't expect to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime, we're about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Dude. You failed. Deal with it.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like a salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way! I'm always like this. Should I put it, I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from the embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you...
And you even know our damn meeting time. Oh, well, you see...
For now...
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together, so it's okay if we join it too. Wow, you got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here to for Sonia, aren't you?
Well...
I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we needed to ask her.
Of course.
And it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would have declined, so I just won't think about it. Think of it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey, hey!
It's alright if we go inside now. Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Hiccup. Hiccup. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I come this far, I can't turn back now. Returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. And without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beat house, you know. Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you got to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. What? What? I don't think you could hold anything in that. What the hell? What is this thing? Maybe rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? This is airing live. You're gonna totally get censored by the network. Don't worry, even though that's words won't turn into a live-action drama. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
Things are heating up something fierce. When everyone's gonna come, I hope they come soon. As she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Huh.
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
She's crying.
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Spider questions. Spider questions. Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
Whack. She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
Miura's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Hero? She did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her to not join in an event like this. I actually totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't feeling really well. I am terribly sorry to continue this talking, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? She was sprinting away from the beach and crying. Something's definitely wrong.
Hey, Whoa!
When did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted in what he was looking at near the diner's entrance. As I turned around... Oh! Hi, Chiaki!
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
It's gamer booba.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
How should I say this? Yeah, it's long for Hope. Her official name is just Ophelia, because she changed her name. Is that what Cat Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right now, Jimmy? Kazuichi. Shut the fuck up. I'm going to fucking punch you. I'm going to punch you. I'm going to slap you. You're going to be down on the ground bleeding. So I want you to shut up now. Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
What happened?
I mean, I did, but I didn't say it out loud. So, chugs.
Hey, hey, hey!
I didn't say that just now. He was soft to me. He's a pervert, you know? What are you saying?
Oh!
I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sony, and I've dreamed about going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? No, I guess you do look good.
Thanks.
And I'm glad, I guess. Her bikini is sure daring. And you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dump, thump, thump, ba-dump. By Icon Ibuki. Probably a heart attack.
Yo,
Hey, I kept you waiting. Heard a voice as the diner slowly opened. The person who walked through it was... What the...
hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Ma'am? Ma'am? What happened? Did Nekomaru frickin' beat your ass again? I mean, I'm not yelling at Ibuki because Kazuichi's freaking creepy. Ibuki isn't creepy.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds! It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
She had to bring up Carrie, okay.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru.
Yep, I knew it.
And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
Akane, that's gonna make it worse. That's even gonna make it infected.
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated. You also need your wound sterilized. Kane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Who's it this time? Oh. Hi, Peko.
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
Wild.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
What? 3 hours? Man.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Oh. I see. Endurance test, I guess.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey.
Hajime. Huh? What?
Awesome!
A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too. Man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Local woman just wants to get frickin' large.
Don't say such asinine things.
Looks like everyone's almost here and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, that's all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Oh, here we go. Miss Sonia's here! He's doubled down on excitement? Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
It's a wetsuit!
I mean, it's cute. It's very cute.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
You see, a wetsuit. Oh, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
Tight outfit of hers is amazing, just what I expect from a 100% purebred princess. Sky, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
I mean, is it really a bad song in that way? No, because it talks about things in a very nuanced way. Like, it's catchy and nuanced. You need to, like, listen to its lyrics. Well, this is really supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen their friendship with each other. You think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia's just so kind.
All right.
Now that it's decided, let's get going. Kanne's words are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I can just stand around. We'll go ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean, I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so and everyone has fun. The normal amount of gusto we bolted out of the diner. The route sign is PSP 4.9. Wild. Surrounded by girls in swimsuit. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. In the moment of my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. What's with the alarm? The bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered!
Well, shit.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Body? It's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
It was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. Sound like he's nearby. In the beach house. Oh, she screamed. Did it really coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. My discovery announcement? I won't believe it. Not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? So I raised my voice and swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. And when I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Well, rip Mihiru. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mihiru on the floor covered in blood? Couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. I couldn't believe in anything. Deadly life. Mihiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. It does. Strange. Very strange. She had an unyielding force of personality. Because that same body was facing in a similar way, and there was a bat nearby the body. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. and she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why, Mihiro? Why? Why did this happen to her? Muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime! We were having a great time, right? We're excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. Why?
Are you kidding me?
Why'd something like this happen? Someone tell me! And we still don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh?
Blah, 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 blah.
Now's not the time to make bacon bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. Sure, it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. I don't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. Emotions were also numbed. With it, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why, Mihiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house. Until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec.
Those
things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence... Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
And are you saying this is...
That's right!
One of you guys killed her.
Who lies?
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like this.
There it is! The silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. It's the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Yes, it is. Without motives, we wouldn't kill each other. Huh? And whose fault is it, you ask?
Yahoo!
To find out, we hold a class trial.
So...
Let's begin already. No whining. Just begin already.
It's the Monokuma File! Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. This trial, investigation. It's horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
They should have helped stop the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have the power before you appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears. They can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically...
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? Crow thing, we have to do it again?
Why?
I can't believe it. My hero was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Zoinks! Investigating the cross trial, seriously, I'm done. Everything feels the same. Like, I can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well,
The killer had their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
we should never
I'll
forgive
never allow it.
killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. That's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
Mihiro probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth about her death. I understand if everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but... Please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiro Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Well, based on, like, the blood trail, it seems like she was hit, and then she probably dragged herself over there, and then bled out there, maybe. But there's also blood on the door handle. The victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There's no other conspicuous external injuries, and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. And if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to... Wait. Wait. The person... Yeah, she probably died at the door. However... I think I have a suspect. There was one person that ran away from the beach at the time of the murder. Hiyoko. That's the only way. The rest of us can survive. Yeah, that's true. Which means 2 other people also saw her body. Which means Hiyoko might have likely seen her body and ran away crying because she saw her body. Yeah, that's 2 out of 3. Which means the killer was likely the other. Yeah, Fuyuhiko could also make 3. Maybe. Who knows? When in the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mihiro with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's the metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat?
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Yeah, she definitely played it. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mihiro.
Hey.
Did you also play the game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but... Did you play it too? And then I'm sure you know this, but... The case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mihiro's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. Which means whoever did the killing followed the murder in that game almost to a T. Even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. Time to solve a triple homicide. Oh, great. Great. I mean, it started ambiguously, and was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. Yeah, she beats them all. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. Now I should focus on this investigation. It's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Well, yeah, it's the murder weapon for Mihiro, at least. I cannot believe I've been called out by Chiaki. Chiaki is a gamer who completes game, or who finishes games. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but... There's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I mean... Have you considered looking under them? It's not that easy, huh? Maybe look below the bottles. 'Cause those bottles may be hiding something. You know? Let's say it's on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. It's probably streaked from when Mahiro tried to run away from them during the attack. She used all her energy to crawl away, and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Yep. What's this? Is this a mask? Someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. Gaudy mask?
Huh?
Huh, that mask! You seen this? Sun Witch Esperito! It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. That's true. Could it be... Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please, give me some time. Reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. Huh? For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. Wonder what she knows. Oh, the door is half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. Should probably investigate inside here too. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. Do you think about it this way? Means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. They could have been hiding in here. And then while it was all happening, they could have come out. Oh, gummy! Gummy! There's something on the floor. It's the other thing, it's a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If that's the case, then Hiyako was in here. It's connected to an incident. Did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? There's not much else that could be related to the incident. A lot of stuff jammed into the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case. They're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Yep. Alright, let's look at the body. Actually, there's something on the door, too. Here was leaning up against this door, so I shouldn't open it. Fair enough. She lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiro I knew? Seeing her laying in front of me, I still can't believe it. Can't connect this lifeless body to the high spirit of Mahiro. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. Sat both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mihiro's body one more time. I see. You got a little bit of Naruhodo in you then. Mihiro is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. She leaned onto the door like this. It would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mihiro tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she was crawled through them. She used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took her last breath. For someone as strong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate.
How suspicious.
What is this? Suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier. They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. Did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. But it didn't open, so I went around and tried it from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mihiro's body was blocking it, right? That's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Huh. That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now you mention it, Beko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
These footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Oh, then whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure that was a larger variety of drinks.
Man...
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved my own, just so drop it. What the heck? You started it. There's a lot of drinks in the refrigerator, but compared to the last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Well, yeah. They're in the freaking garbage. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Mihiro. This is too weird. Something this weird should only come song lyrics.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However...
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive someone like this. I guess you're right. So this is a shower room. So notice on the door. I think in the illustration it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. That's right, the shower's being repaired so water won't come out. What about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. The shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault.
Oh,
Your double eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. No. No? No? No. No, 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 no. No. No, Hajime. Well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. I guess I should check inside too. Oh, Connie's in here. She sounded like Nagito. Whack. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this age, you could also use it as a resting room. Shaking in the beach is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule.
Damn it.
Guess there's no one in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. Yeah, you guys can stand against despair. Similar. There's a window, it's small, but maybe you could crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. I can't seem to take my mind off it. Our ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even when I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case. Yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out of there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback. Give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see. That's good. Let out a deep sigh and then bend over under the window.
All right.
She shouted. John Connor jumped onto my shoulders. Ah!
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Yeah, if he's surprisingly strong to hold someone like Akane.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
That's fucking weird. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Kane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Wild. When I jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? Problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even when I jump, I can't really touch it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice. But as we know, even if they have an accomplice, it wouldn't really work out for the accomplice, so...
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? Even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person can get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
That freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just I thought. Looks difficult to go in and out of that window.
Why?
What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me
You're the
off.
one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. I don't know about that. His head was kind of in front of your crotch. I don't think you could see that. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. It'd be really hard for him to look at them if he's worried about holding you and his face isn't, like, literally planted in them. But okay. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. I guess I finished investigating all I can. Still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. He did feel her thigh. Yes, he did. Her thighs were around his head. They could have crushed him. Looks like I could try investigating that again to find out why my hero was killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat? That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mihiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme from Mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. Missing link? That's the killer's motive for the killing this time. Then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Chiaki! Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I'm finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She's the heart of our group. Always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mihiru. It's quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jesus, usually he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. I mean, he's always pissing me off at this point. So why are you here? So why are you here? Why? Who told you about Mihiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you now. Mon ami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me. Why do you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do him mad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
That's...
Fighting him and friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should just forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that.
But...
Now's not the time for friends to fight. It's going to be a class trial from here, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So although I may be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Start up the game! Start up the game! Even though I do this, I might just get a game over again. Or sorry, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Actually, give me a moment. Oh. Yeah, give me a moment. Actually, I can't do that. Whatever. I'll do it later. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day and then get a game over. If there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. Hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that? Down 5. You talk about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. And the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to do the real game. So that's a trick, just expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Down 5! Is purely intentional. And you press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Truth Edition. Screen change, she was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Serial Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. Start it by pressing the enter key, right? Yes. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of the pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. That even before the janitor first discovered the body, students who witnessed the crime itself. Students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were first to discover it. However, tragedy fell before those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at the Once Peaceful Academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. The truth. Sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Well, title screen looks like Coat's Peak, and Girl A talks like Mikon does. Yeah. Similar. We're gonna go home late, because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Oh. Yeah, definitely Mikon. And Girl B is, Hiyako. And all resemblance to real people is intentional. Yep. Yep. Aw, the way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick of their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know. A pervert had been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Stop it. Girl A's getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. Yep, definitely Hiyako. Definitely. What's that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounded like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Unsure, to be honest. Girl A is more than likely Mahiru. Maybe. Actually, no. It would be the photographer girl. The one who took the photos. Curly, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. Yeah, D. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. Teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Let's open it right away. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Oh no! Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. Found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be... Oh, the window is broken. Sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door for the inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died. Can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window? They just wanted to run away. They could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. Fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. Huh. Well, that's definitely very similar to the events of the beach house. Is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get to the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. The door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But you didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swim also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escape? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. It's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me! Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to be here. Don't you tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked onto the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. If that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Yeah. I'd say that Girl D is definitely Mihiru. Of course not. That's not what this is about. There's something you're hiding from me. I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything early either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in the middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me none of this ever would have happened. Girl, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. Oh, these poor, poor lesbians. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage. Before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. Things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's when I had to do something about it. That's... Well, clearly, based on what Girl E said on the 4th day, it was very obvious she was the killer. At least for the first girl. But Girl E was also killed. So it was somebody else. It's not my fault. Or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E! Picture? That Guy F. Guy F. That bitch. Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell? Is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and that bitch really did it. That. Well, based on how he's talking, that sounds like Fuyuhiko. I will never forgive her. Yeah, Girl E killer. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Sharky, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. Romantic chemistry? Lesbian.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably. What I want to know is on that staff roll? Monokuma. 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 Sumiki. Koizumi. Hiyako. Miyoda. Sato. Kuzurayu. Kuzurayu. Ah. All of them are involved in some way. Wait, just now.
See?
Didn't I tell you? We Want to Know is gonna be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle, congratulations! You finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case! Poor Sato. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. Ta-da! That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question.
Phew.
But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be out. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life?
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Which means someone played it before Chiaki.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Wait. Fuyuhiko had that. He beat the game first. Hidden prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as a setting of the game. Just I thought. So it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We're already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten the game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that exists in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you actually believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whenever we believe it's a motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind my hero's death. About whether this game is true or not. And we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey, hey.
Let's hurry and ask the others. While you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of this game, talk to me anytime. I see. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we don't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Hajime and Chiaki, we meet again! Timing's too perfect! You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me! Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you've been in the game, you must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similar to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? Told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why? The characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. Girls must be busy with their investigation too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them, no?
Bye now.
You want to hear what they have to say? You guys coming with me? I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. Yes, you're right. Nah, I can't do it right now. I'll do it later. Alright. Think it was this way? Actually, hang on. I need to check on my pet. Okay, we're good. Airport. Where are you? Market. Airport, maybe? Yeah, airport. Hajime over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko, all are here. Names on the staff roll for the Twilight Syndrome murder case were Smoky, Koizumi, Sayoni, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzurayu.
Wow.
I really wanted Ryukyo to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
You wait here until we finish our business, will you? Right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them.
Not fair!
Can't believe you actually tricked us so we could come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least, I should have one. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. Pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Timid tone. Pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mihiru? Relationship with Mihiru?
Well...
I first met her when we first gathered in the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving on the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... did Mahiro hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. And though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Huh? Invites? She invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious. Just wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. But I had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I need to prepare for that. When I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'd reschedule for another day. Well, I went with her. This wouldn't have happened. You're in front of me, Khan. Why? Hey, Boogie, can I ask you something?
Why, you...
Bring it on. Are you playing Twilight Certain Murder Case? That's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but no, it's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Unique tone is hyper energy. There's a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mihiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even you asked me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mihiru was,
Oh!
Ah, when I asked Mihiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. Disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mihiru.
That's totally it!
Turns out Mihiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone? No, I didn't ask. I see. You're invited to Ibuki. Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. You, like Mihiru, also beat that game. Why do you know that? I mean, why would she be calling for the girls that are in the game if she didn't play the game too, you know?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game. She talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. It's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mihiru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mihiru? She leaves saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mihiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. Counting on you, Hiyako.
Hey.
Mihiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game. She should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyako? She never talked to me at all. That sounds like a lie.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye!
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Yeah, you're lying to me. Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? Still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Shari, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mihiro's cottage first. Mihiro's cottage? Should beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Yes! Actually, no. I'm good.
What happened?
Fine. Yes. Door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be a 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step forward. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Yes, I should go inside. Oh, Monokuma! Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant-smelling waft through the room. That proves Mihiro was here. Maybe. She's not coming back. Then I should...
See?
Try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Oh. Kidding, are you that kind of person? Jeez, well at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
Looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. Top of the bed?
No.
No! It's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person to beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. Turn over the envelope, what came falling out was a few photos. This photo! This is... Photo Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko. What appears to be some sort of entrance hall. Just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a mad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Yeah, that's a little close to home, huh? Look at this photo, too. Oh. 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 Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? Recall a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Interesting.
But still...
But this photo is more shocking. Sharky showed the photo to me and was stunned in silence. Wait. Wait. Sonia? There's another blonde. But that looks like Sonia. Wait. You're telling me that's Fuyuhiko's sister? Okay, but very similar. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Fine. Fair. It's just a piano behind the body. It looks like it's in the music room. That's the case. Will this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah. The one they blame on the perverts. And one more time, this is the last photo. The so-called Girl E. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. Sato. It nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
And there's no mistake, this is a photo of Girl E. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos...
Yep.
Yeah, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? Well, based on what happened in that game, that implies Fuyuhiko killed Sato as revenge.
Huh?
Huh? What's this? Something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Oh. Oh. Does that mean Fuyuhiko wrote that? This note.
Wait.
Maybe the person beat the game and received the ending prize wasn't Mihiru. Someone else sent this to Mihiru. That means Fuyuhiko is the one that actually finished it first. He sent her that note. She did it. And remembered. Here it wasn't the one just learned there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
That's why she played that game, right? Her student played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Fuyuhiko.
Hey, hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. There's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I have to hurry. Hajime and Chiaki! What a coincidence! Something happens twice. Third time's a charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find anything?
Bow to me.
First of all, no. I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. No. I'll punch you, and you'll get on the fucking ground. Huh? Just kidding. I was just joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. Killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. He's gonna feel the underside of my frickin' foot on his face. With you? Of course, you come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm gonna go talk to Fuyuhiko and see if I can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me try to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
Yes, this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. I mean, nothing's going on with the mailbox, so... Yeah. Maybe. That way you remember where you are, or whatever.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Nagito?
Whoa!
Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Kazuichi, thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Aw, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Bad news.
I have discovered something very terrible. Terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan. Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. I need to go in here real quick. Boop.
I've been found.
Gotcha. Alright, that's everything. It's every single one of them. At least for the chapter. Okay. What do you got, Sonia?
Big news!
Huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esperito mess that was next to Mahiro's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face?
Listen!
No, that is not correct. That mask was not used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are the serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
Wow!
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
anyway.
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. Toko flashbacks. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? Say there's a serial killer hiding in our group.
listen.
No, it does mean that they aren't a group. Is it possible that the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru?
Well,
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, know how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but It's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Mikani, that's something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out my hero was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, that weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as it looks like Mihiro didn't suffer. Wait. If that's the case, it was instant. Which means she was probably dragged. She didn't crawl. What's that mean?
Well...
There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Yeah, the only way that'd work is that she was dragged over. She didn't crawl over. There's another thing I found. Sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me.
Well...
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mihiro's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but it couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Huh. Huh, Hiyoko. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mihiro, right? Plus, Mihiro's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about that, that implies then...
yeah.
I'm starting to get confused. It's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mihiro and Hiyoko? I
see.
Sparkling Justice, a serial killer randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
No.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome, that's like a powerful Gatmo way. Shut. 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 Man, I really don't get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia's something else. This guy is just so laid back, I should leave him alone. Hey, tell me, what do you know already? Didn't you find out whose friends those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. Bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
Why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning for you. Aino swatted down near the entrance to the beach house. He began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime. Take a look. Look at those tiny Hiyoko feet. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Puhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't help complete it. Well, I guess it's not a big a deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayonji. Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? She stayed in the air. I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's, and I matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. Those are Hiyoko's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside a room. That's... They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Whether she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if that relates to the incident. I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case? Remember that guy, this guy, and that means... Probably greatly relates to this incident. Dinga-binga-bonga-bong.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation over. I don't think it's Hiyoko. Like, as abrasive and annoying her tangents are, I don't think she'd be able to kill Mahiro in a single blow. That seems a little too out there. Yeah, she also likes Mahiro. Like, she was definitely at the crime scene, but it feels more like she ran away as Mahiro was killed, rather than she was the killer. But it's alright. Either way, hope we'll win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Monokuma Rock. Actually, hang on. Yes. Nah, I might as well just level up. Get it over with. That way I can have one more SP slot. Because I can. There. Let's go. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put. You stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls. What is going on?
Sheesh.
Hiko is trying to run away. So Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiko is still trying to run away, so Monokuma is trying to wrap her up in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Cursed! 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 This anger changes form. I'm right here. Uh-huh. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? Still.
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Miyuki, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Generally, though, that's a freaking cursed image.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let's depart now.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to repair?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your Latin energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option.
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked on the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Down we go. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes swish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine! Yes, we do.
So,
I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redirect decoration is awesome, isn't it?
impossible!
But it's not like I allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
The purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the glass drive on the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mihiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it, but I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial brimming with hope and despair has begun. Alright. Silent massage. Covers at a faster rate. Alright. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Yay.
What? Who cares about that game?
Because it has everything to do with the case.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
I mean, you're in one, but you don't know that, do you?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff role after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. First girl the player was able to control was Girl A. Currently, Girl A is probably Mikan.
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
You aren't wrong.
Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Shut up.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
She's right. The girl who was that said that was Girl B.
I see! Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Yeah, I keep saying that, liar.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Pasano is hyper energetic and unique. Ibuki.
I see! Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Let's move on to Girl D.
There's only one person who always had a camera with him. Mihiru.
I see! Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Fuyuhiko.
I see! Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzurayo appears twice. It's true, I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. He had a little sister.
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say that myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the high school girl who died at the beginning.
I see!
The first victim.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey,
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off.
Oh, great.
It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
He's going after Monokuma.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's always been weird, Kazuichi.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Yeah, I'll give you that. That's actually a better name. And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
Kazuichi. No, they aren't.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Reason Girl E was killed. I should be able to assume why based on the connection to the game. Because Girl E was the killer.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear,
Yes.
we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
True.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
You got it.
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
What? No. No. No.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Guess I need to clear that up first. Yeah, I did see that. That's a nice touch.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4? And wait in front
Well,
of the music
the
room?
thing is, there was only... Okay.
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Hmm...
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Pookie, please! What did Girl E did after the murder in that music room? I need to find the clue that will clarify that. Well, clearly Girl E was not there at the entrance hall. She was clearly not.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room
More than likely, maybe.
and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How
Wait,
was
what?
she able to get past those four?
Oh, I
You
must
waiting
have.
for the music?
I must have
Twilight
frickin'.
hidden passageway is the world's best!
I must have frickin'
After she killed the
barely
first victim
missed
in the
it.
music,
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the you need to go through the plus at the end the other four girls.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the
No, that's wrong. First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
The broken vase.
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
to make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Yep.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
The murder weapon. Well, the murder weapon for Girl E was the bat. Yeah. The fish tank was the murder weapon. Because it was a blunt object. Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Little baby Monokuma.
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
There he goes again.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Yeah, the fish tank.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Unconventional weapon that also appear in the game. We're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear. Then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise. Yeah, here comes the white noise. Some of the lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at... You get the gist, right? I'm pretty sure I'm at kind anyway, so... It appears that the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gundam. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Something. I wonder who that is. So that's why Tanaka's skill is 4. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Broken fish tank. Well, I'm already on it, so cool.
weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be on that, though. It's definitely gonna be on that.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them,
Gravel. Gravel.
it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but yeah, I know where it is. I know what it is.
Music room, huh?
I know what it
Broken
is.
glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Wait, what? Hmm.
Damn it!
Ah, fine.
A weapon
Then it's
inside the
something
music
else.
room, huh? What about broken glass?
Hmm.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That
I agree with that.
that I don't even know. I don't know.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Okay, that makes more sense.
What kind of bag?
You could use the swimsuit as a makeshift weapon with the gravel inside.
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
She brought it up. She brought it up.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is so clever, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Yeah.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
Well, no. It was in a rage. Girl E specifically mentioned it was in a rage that she choked out the victim.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. Guy F. Monokuma.
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Sister!
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
No. I think it's obvious that he killed Sato. But in the current case right now, no.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Maybe they just lesed it out instead. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point. There's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. The metal bats.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
I mean, again, I don't think he's a killer. With Sato, maybe? But Mahiru? No.
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
Especially because, like, yeah, Mahiru did take photos of the event and all that, but does that make her worthy of a kill? I don't know.
Keep making up your mind like that. We're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious.
Yeah, she also hid
Think
evidence.
that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
That is true, Peko. It could be a trap to make it seem like Fuyuhiko is the actual killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Made it seem like Fuyuhiko killed Mahiru.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko? Huh? Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
No. Even though she...
What is this? Like, I can only laugh.
Like, yeah, even though she's a bit of a freaking little shit, she still likes Mahiru. She wouldn't kill her.
What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
And I don't think she would have the strength to kill Mahiru in a single blow. That just seems wrong.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Yeah.
Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was squishing Mr. Ants all day!
Hold on, what she said clearly contradicts information I know. Yeah, it's what she said.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of... Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hyoko...
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No,
You
that's
did
wrong.
go. You did go. This doesn't mean that you are the killer, but you were there.
You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
It'd be way easier if you just said what happened right now.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
Convenient.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine. I've never heard of that daily routine before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Yeah, but you literally said you wanted to meet up with Mahiru there at the beach house at 2:30 p.m. 30 minutes before the murder happened.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
I mean, I have evidence, but okay. The letter.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
No,
Nope.
that's wrong.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find it, so I put this in your mailbox. about what we discussed earlier? Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to talk to each other try to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see.
Yeah, and you were crying.
So she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward. I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her.
No.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right?
Here!
The closet.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Hiyoko comes out of the closet. She's gay for Mahiru. Also, Hiyoko, you literally said on multiple occasions that you love gummies.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance,
But
she
it's
attacked
yellow.
her like an evil spirit and
Yeah,
left the beach
true.
house like a swift wind.
Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Yeah, there wouldn't be a yellow one in there. Which means she was set up.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right?
Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Okay.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. Can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Gummy bag. Maybe.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Sinner!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong.
Nope.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Fuyuhiko, are you serious right now?
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat
Got
gummies,
him. Got him
but
back.
She only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Fuyuhiko, please.
We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
No.
blocked the door to the road.
No.
Thanks to her.
No.
We have the evidence we need.
No.
That's wrong!
She died instantly.
Footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hyoko yet.
There's still a huge... You're talking about the footprints...
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength.
No, that's wrong.
Boom.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Fuyuhiko. Calm. You can trust Mikan.
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me!
Of course.
We haven't decided that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
We'll see about that.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Hiko's stubbornly insisting that Hyoko's the killer. I don't counter all. Yeah.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Pants.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Oh wait, that's not it. Washed it off in the shower. No, you can't because the water's off.
Crap. So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it. The fact that Hiyoko was at the can be proven by the Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Okay, I get it. I know what one it is. I know what it is.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hiko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. She can't get undressed by her... She can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Yeah, and Mahiru helped her earlier. Like, earlier in the game. Can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
No, that looks like she was hit.
I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
No. That looks like a head wound to me, if anything.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Oh my.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
She's gonna bounce right back into it, isn't she?
Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
I knew it.
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what he's just... Oh! It's the same kind of letter, huh? It was all so we could have a couple of, couple of setups. Framing, even. What we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. Time is still the same as 2 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter that Hiyoko had. Doesn't it clearly contradict that other evidence? The other note.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Yeah, 2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Set up!
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Safe to say, a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? The one... It's clear that the one that was forged was the one that was found on Mahiru. No, both? Ah.
Damn it! I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Yeah.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible.
Yeah.
I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Lightly. Punch, punch, punch. Are you dead yet?
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
You were aware of that from the start. You should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet.
You were drugged. In order for them to frame you.
And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
Even if she is, I don't think that matters, because the evidence all points to her being framed.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Please shut up. Please. Just shut up.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Yeah, exactly. Please do not do that.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Exactly. Just stop. Stop listening to him.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Of course.
What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other...
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Everything is not like the Yakuza. No one's freaking backstabbing you all the time like the Yakuza.
The only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth? That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who's among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Alright, I think we're gonna stop it there. That way we have a halfway point, I suppose.
Well now.
Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now.
Hey!
You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. Yeah, we'll probably finish on Wednesday. get to chapter 3 free time, maybe? Well, I'll figure it out. They'll all feel despair. You can't! That's seriously a big no-no! But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... You can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Of course he would say that. I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Alright, yeah, we'll save that there, that way we're at the, halfway point. I need to...
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
OP, what the fuck does that mean? But yeah, anyway, we're gonna stop it here. That way we can finish it on Wednesday. Get to chapter 3 free time, and then we'll more than likely start the investigation for chapter 3 or whatever. I don't know how long it's gonna take in regards to that, but we'll figure it out as we go, I guess. But yeah, thank y'all for coming out today. We'll finish up Trial Wednesday. So other than that, take care for the rest of the day. Hope your Tuesdays are better than nothing, really, I guess. And we'll see y'all later for Wednesday. I'll see y'all later. Take care. Mwah, mwah, mwah. See you later. Bye-bye.